Hello and good evening. How are you guys doing today? You're okay? I know you got some big prep for for some exciting new things tomorrow. Wow. I've been having issues with my avatar for a couple of days. And it's just not syncing at all. You guys are gonna see a little bit behind the screens, behind the scenes, behind the screens. Haha. I don't know. Let's see if this fixes it. Oh, that seemed like it helped. Okay, well, hopefully that sticks with it. You're working on a salad. And Memories got a new job. They're starting tomorrow. It's very, very exciting. Okay, this is so whack. I don't know what's going on with this. Chu is right. You're absolutely gonna crush it. I think we might try a different mic. Okay. Let's see if that does it. It's still being so weird. I swear, I think it's singing along with the audio. I don't know why I don't have this issue outside of stream. I try to I don't know. I could like undownload and reinstall the program. But then the problem is I'll have to like there's like a lot of layers and I'd have to reset all of those. Or, you know what? I wonder if it's picking up my fan. Hold on. No, it goes even when my mic is muted. Give me like one moment here. We might have to use a different program. That's not what I wanted. We're gonna get to some more Baldur's Gate here in a minute. That might also help. Didn't help whatsoever. Okay. I have I think a quick-ish solution. Maybe. Yeah, it should be fairly quick, and then we'll get back to it. I'm having to like re-export some images of my avatar and load them into a different program. The program that I use for the wings. Thank you guys so much for your patience. You guys are doing great. I'm working on a thank you guys so much for understanding. I am working on a VTuber that's 2D animated, but it had to take a pause for me to move, and so I could so I could move, and then I'm working on a cosplay for what is it, the 25th? Yeah, next weekend. So I'm a little, I'm quite busy. So I just had to take a little bit of a break, just to get some other things done. I'm in a little bit of a con crunch at the moment. And after I finish with that, I will finish the VTuber. All right, one more. And then oh, that's fine. That's fine. I didn't quite export exactly the right images, but that's fine. It's perfect regardless. Okay. I'm just testing to see, make sure I like how this looks. Okay, this works. And I'm just gonna save this as my little backup guy. And a little bit of movie magic to take that one away. And then we'll I think bring this one in. There we go. All right. I think this one was being more accurate. Watch, if this one is also being just as weird about picking up my voice versus the game audio, that'll be a little bit sad, but I think it's doing fine. Magic Wild, woo! We love little magic tricks. And I guess I'll be re-downloading, reinstalling that other program before, probably, I'll try to do it tomorrow before I stream. Hopefully all the time. Okay, who's ready to play some Baldur's Gate? I know I am. Hey, I think that's we made pretty good time still. I had to run an errand after work before stream. And I wanted to start stream earlier for folks in other time zones, just trying to get a little bit earlier. So I'm gonna try to start 6:30 for now on. And we'll see how that goes. I had to run an errand, go pick up some packages from an Amazon locker across town. But it all worked out. I won't have to do that tomorrow, so I should be able to maybe play around with the program. Hello, Noom. How are you today? Just in case you guys haven't joined us before, this is our Tav. Their name is Sealy. They're a wood elf fighter with a subclass of Battlemaster. We're at level 3 currently, and we're going to be going a kind of like a blade singer sort of route. One-handed kind of rapier build. And then we're going to multi-class into Bard at level 7. So we got a couple more levels of that. But right now, we just met Karlach. We just picked up Karlach last time. And we stopped right before fighting the Flaming Fist, which they, like, kind of decimated me, like, immediately. So we might, like, circle back around to them later, to be honest. I think my goal for today is to attack to get to the goblin camp. I think that's the goal. Because I think they're just gonna chill in there. I don't know. Maybe I definitely want to get to level 4. We might be able to get to level 4 and then do this fight and then go do the goblin camp. Oh, yeah, get that. That's blocked off. My very first run through, I completely missed the inn where Will's dad is. What is this? I don't think I've been up here. Maybe I have been up here, but I've taken a different route to get up here. I have taken a different route to get up here. Usually I come in this area, I think, from the cave. But I might have already triggered the events to happen. So I don't want to, like... I don't want to get the people in the cave killed.
Breathe deep and move.
Dang, this is so many. Oh no, somebody's gonna see me. Whoops.
Shock of psychic pain, the pack leader's mind clamps onto yours. You see yourself through her eyes, a pulsing red cluster of organs.
Ooh.
Feast.
I love his mohawk.
The voice has forbidden this meat. Gnolls see your whole world as a meal. This voice is acting as a leash, but it won't hold them for long.
I don't... we're gonna search for the voice, I think.
The beast daubs the symbol of the absolute on a cave wall in blood. Buried deep, a tadpole struggles to assert control against the ravenous chaos of her mind.
Ooh.
As the symbol glows, power courses through you. Authority.
This is the option I want. You are the same pack. Command her to devour the other gnolls. Let's see if we can do this. Oh. And we just needed 2 to pass. I love... Oh. Oh god, it's always great getting... no, it always kind of feels not great. Getting such a high roll for literally all you need is a 2 to pass. Ooh, we got Asterion and Gale's approval.
Echoing your command. Its host will feast on gnoll flesh to
Still not sure who we're gonna romance this this playthrough.
Your mind lurches, feeling suddenly as if
we might do a poll for it. Which I don't know if we'll do in the chat here or if we'll do in the Discord server for this channel. If you're not in that Discord server, the Phoenix Hideout, you can find that link in my bio or by typing !Discord to get that link. And we might do the poll there to see who people want to see a romance for.
What path lies before me?
I have so much movement. We love being a wood elf with so much movement. Okay, I can attack this guy. And it looks like he has a weapon. He does. He has a crossbow, so I'm gonna use a disarming attack. I don't think... Gnolls don't have any resistances, so we're gonna also use a poison. And then disarming attack him. And then see if I can't pick up that. It looked like he was holding a crossbow, but he dropped a longbow. Okay. If you say so. this would get me a high ground for Astarion to be able to get advantage. But we might also... we'll have advantage on this guy, I think, because he's threatened to start. Get that sneak attack damage. Heck yeah. And then I'm going to use a dash to get up here and see if I can't hide. Ooh, just barely. Yeah, you got foof? You got food. Is it your salad? I don't like that Shadowheart is already at 9 health. Food, yes. Nice. I had a pancakes for dinner. Use a potion. Oh, good, good, good. I don't know why she lost her action. Maybe it's because of the acid? Hey now, he was hiding. Grilled chicken salad. Nice. Sounds good. Sounds very fulfilling. I finally remembered to switch out what spells I had prepared, which is great because Magic Missile is awesome. Because they're all... They do low damage, but it's guaranteed damage because it's an auto hit. And I think we're just going to back Gale up. Get him kind of like out of the line of fire there. I might even use Misty Step to get him up here. So then he also has high ground. Deranged cackle. Me every day. Ooh. Hello there, dude. A guaranteed hit is sometimes best. Oh, yeah. Definitely. Just like... Definitely. Know that you're gonna be getting a good amount. Yeah. Especially if, like, they only have a couple hit points left. It always stinks whenever it's like they have 2-3 hit points left, but your attack misses, or or you can't do any damage. And a magic missile is 3 different hits, so that's like guaranteed 3 hit points. Let's see here. You don't have a weapon. So I'm gonna do a tripping attack. And a miss. Yeah. Okay. I probably shouldn't just use... I don't want to use a disarming attack. I want to use a tripping attack again. See if that will hit. Oh, nice. I tend to use my action surge as a fighter whenever Dude, why do people keep hitting Gale? What did he ever do to you? I tend to use my action surge whenever I, like, miss, rather than whenever I just like to get extra damage. Am I able to get everybody? I don't think so. I'm gonna back up a little bit actually. See if I can't get Gale. Second level. Gale is a simp, so they smell weakness. Oh boy. Hey now, being a simp isn't necessarily weakness. It's something. Ooh, critical. Nice. Now see, having the magic missile to guarantee all three of these hit is pretty great. Because that might do them in. 6 to 8, it's 6 to 15, 8 to 20. I don't Okay, there we go. Perfect. I don't want to get him too close. I think he's just going to use a potion. But I don't think he can hit anybody else. But we can use Misty Step next turn if we need to get closer. Oh no. Did the people in here die? No, they're just dazed. That's upsetting. Where did our... Now the problem is I think we will have to kill Flint, this gnoll that's currently on our side. I think we will probably have to kill him as well. But at least we got everybody else out of the way first.
She is still ravenous, her mind a hungry pit. The
Yeah,
flesh of her
that's what I thought.
back wasn't enough to satisfy her.
Ooh. Okay. Dominate her mind, commanding her to feast on herself. Exert your mental power, commanding her to leave. Both of these, I just get a +1. I may be able to get guidance on them. It feels mean to make her auto-cannibalize. But I don't, if I command her to leave, she's gonna go hurt somebody else, potentially. I actually don't know if you command her to leave, if she'll go and kill some other NPC. I don't know. This feels like a trolley problem sort of thing. Or we could just straight up fight her. This is literally the first option. Dominate her mind, commanding her to feast on herself is like literally a supernatural plot. I have enough spells. I think we could take her. Where is Gale? Girl, thank you. Not great that it got first honor, fight her. Are we in this for the honor? I think we're in this for the money.
Think you can take me on?
Oh, that was so mean. It's really upsetting that she got to go first in the initiative order, actually. I don't really want to get Asterion closer, but having him use his offhand attack a couple of times would be very helpful. We got to get down 100. Oh, we got 94 more hit points.
With pleasure.
I'm just gonna hope that he's not the prime target. Oh no. They do, the AI, the code is built to go for who is the weakest. So I am afraid that that he'll go for Shadowheart. Gale's gonna stay over here. Let me see if I can't. Ooh, this will help. Ooh, maybe. Ooh, yes. That's all I need you to do, bud. Okay. Shadowheart. Please heal yourself. And you can actually... She can get some distance in order to use a more powerful spell. 4 to 24. I'd love to use Guiding Bolt. Yeah. But actually, it's a guaranteed hit because he's held person and a guaranteed crit. That's right. And hopefully he won't save. Yay, he didn't save. So he should be able to. Yeah. Two, 6. It's funny because I have disadvantage, but you also, I think, automatically. Attacks against the entity are always critical hits if the attacker is within 10 feet. We love to see it. Hold person is a very good spell to use. Here. And then we're gonna use... There we go.
That symbol in the blood. What does it mean?
By the gods, you're a sweet sight.
Ooh.
My crew still alive out there?
Now he's flirting with me too. No, it's a grim sight.
This whole journey's been one grim sight after another. Gnolls, goblins, drow. Risen Road's more dangerous than ever. You're the first friendly face we've seen since Eltergard.
I'll stay friendly as long as you hand over all your goods.
Hold on now. You made short work of the beasts.
Dude.
And I reckon you'd make shorter of me and the boy.
Yeah.
But we're not plump little merchants you can boss around. We're Zahenterim.
Zahenterim agents guarding a single chest. Curious.
If there are valuable goods on the move, the Black Company's always involved. We're the grease that keeps the wheels of commerce turning. And we don't take kindly to people who meddle in our business. This is the point when a clever operator like you accepts my gratitude and walks away. No, this is the point where I stop asking and start cutting. $18. Nice. Fine. No need for more violence. I'll tell my associates everything was lost in the ambush. The chest's all yours. Damn thing's sealed tighter than a duke's purse strings. So there's no point in trying to open it. And no hard feelings, you hear? I'd have done the same if I were you. Business at the end of a blade is still business. Ruthless bastard like you could make a name for yourself in this interim. Make sure to...
Actually, I kind of like that sort of,
Passphrase at the door is, Little Serpent, Long Shadow. I'll tell my associates.
I kind of like the idea that we might join this interim, even though they're not very nice guys.
The odds are stacked high enough against us already.
I was trying to loot the body, not talk to you, but that's fine. Parasite. Parasite. I don't know. I was gonna look up good builds for everybody else because I looked up. I'm following a a like a specific build for. Oh, I should level people up. Specific build for Sealy. Oop, speaking of which, I need to look up my guide that I made. Level 4. Okay, so we got a couple of options here for the feat. We can do the ability score improvement, improving our dex. We can do defensive duelist. When attacked while wielding a finesse weapon you're proficient with, you can use a reaction to add your proficiency bonus to your armor class, possibly causing the attack to miss. So that's kind of like operating like the shield cantrip. We could do savage attacker. When making melee weapon attacks, you roll your damage dice twice and use the higher result. Or alert, which adds to initiative. I think we might honestly just go with the straight ability score improvement, because that's going to give us a lot of boost all over. Like that's going to give us +4 to initiative, and it's going to help with all of our damage. I think so. We're going to go with the ability score improvement to start, and then the next feat will take alert or defensive duelist, because the plan. What cantrip do you want? Produce flame, blade ward. That's an action. Light, or thaumaturgy. I think thaumaturgy is only when she is doing checks, and she's not really gonna do intimidation or performance checks. Use an object with an aura of light. I think this is helpful later on, so we might use the light cantrip, especially because I don't think Gale has it. Okay. What to do? Might do Warcast, not Weapon Master. Get out of here. Might do Warcaster. Warcaster is a favorite of mine for spellcasters. No. Honestly, we could do like 1 to wisdom and 1 to dex here. That could be good. I've been kind of using her a little bit further, like as a second lineman. Maybe even durable. She's wearing, I think, medium armor. Maybe tough is what I'm thinking of. Tough is going to give her a lot more HP. I'm probably going to respec all of them later. Let's see. We're gonna do Warcaster for now. Right, honey boo. What do you want? You might go with Alert. Alert is a good one. A good feat. Oh, no, I think he's gonna go Sharpshooter. At least for now. I don't know if Gale has any, if I currently have him have any spells that he can do at close range, which he does have Misty Step. So it does not, it does, sometimes if you get trapped, you want to be able to like do something right up close. I'm going to give him Shocking Grasp in case he's within within melee range. Can't get out. Do not get access to 3rd level spells until level 5? Interesting. I thought it was level 4. I guess level 5 makes sense. We have 2 spells that we can learn. And I am going to give him Warcaster. No, Spell Sniper? You learn a cantrip. The number you need to roll a critical hit with spells is reduced by 1. This effect can stack. So what's interesting is that Spell Sniper in D&D is you get like extra range on spells. Ooh, this will get him Eldritch Blast, which could be a lot of fun. Yeah, sure. Okay, let's see.
That helped.
I think we're just gonna get ears from them. Well, I think we can sell the ears still, so. I'd like to get that. No, hey now.
Maybe I'll need more pockets. Something over there.
You've been caught mid-robbery.
I thought they
Your
were
next
giving me
move
all
had
their
best to be a
stuff.
careful one. Your defiance holds little sway.
Oop.
Your thievery will be rectified. Though you may...
Didn't they say that they were gonna give me all their stuff? Is this not who I talked to? I guess the alchemist fire didn't count. Well, I don't really want to fight them, so.
You've been caught mid-robbery. Your next move had best be a careful one. A show of contrition and property returned will suffice. This time.
The strongbox is not showing up red. So I'm assuming that it's not counting as stealing.
Easy.
Actually, I don't think that I want to pick up. I don't think I want to unlock the box. I will
With haste.
have...
It seems like Will and Karlach will play nice from now on. Saves us having to pick sides.
Cool. I'm gonna have Shadowheart pick it up because I think she has more strength than I do.
Stayed interesting. Don't mind if I do. Another step forward.
I'm not running. Oh, I'm over encumbered. I wonder why I'm over encumbered. Need to sell some stuff. Add to wares. Add this one, and this one to wares. You can send this one to camp. Send this one to Shadowheart. Send all of these to camp. And have a library as a chest instead of anything else. Send the lockpicks to Astarion. And all these arrows. I guess I could technically use the arrows, but I'm gonna more typically use superiority die. Send them to Astarion. Okay. I don't think there's anything else in here for me to find. I'm pretty sure if you fall down these, maybe... No, that's just water. Never mind.
I've got a long road ahead.
Okay. How many? I was gonna say maybe we do a long rest and do this other fight over here. But I don't have like a crap ton of supplies left. It's up here. That is the same place that we just came from. This way. This is the fight that we did last time.
Something good here, I hope.
Oh. I saw that there's like a quest marker in the middle of nowhere.
Smoke.
Oh, this is the inn that I completely missed last time. It wasn't that I missed it. I think I walked by it and I was like, oh, let me come back to this. I'm on my way to do Lae'zel's quest. And then when I came back to it, everybody was gone.
Seems like a good moment to talk.
He of the unsleeping eyes, grant me the might to carry this burden,
Grant me the faith to face darkness without fear.
What the hell's happened here?
A massacre. Drow and goblins slaughtered the lot. Please, just leave me be.
I hear shouting. Someone needs help.
Grand Duke Ravenguard could be inside.
Uh-oh.
Stand there. Push.
I have no strength. Come on, Shadowheart. Give me some help. Guidance, guidance, guidance. Ooh, not 20.
Inside, hurry! We don't have much time.
Let's run into a burning building. Sounds great. You know what? Actually, I think we might have. No, okay. I thought that Gale might have something to do water. I don't think so. I actually might leave. I should probably leave everybody else outside. I should have taken that water bucket with me. Oh well.
The heat coming off that door. Opening it could spell trouble.
There's somebody in there. Okay.
The air is ripe with magic.
Gale, do you have any U-shaped water? Ray of Frost. I don't know if the game will read that. Why didn't I give you anything like that? She slipped and fell on the ice. Oh no.
Come. I'm afraid proper thanks must wait.
Wait until we save the other guy. You're absolutely right.
Can't give up now. Time to press ahead.
Hello. I'm just gonna get everybody killed, I guess.
Hurry! Get this thing off me.
Wow, I love having a choice between a strength check or an intelligence check as somebody who has a -1 to both. Ooh, nice. Just what I needed.
Almost. Thank you. Now, how the hell do we get out of here? The smoke. I can't see a damn thing.
Neither can we. Come on.
Right. I'll try to keep up.
I believe that this might be the fastest way. Let's see.
Ready and willing. Into the fray.
done.
Still breathing, despite everything. A lot on my mind. And well, in it.
Okay, we got him up there, and we're all gonna
Waste a step.
skedaddle.
What's up for discussion?
What's next, I wonder?
Delicious. There.
Direct me.
Who is still here? Shadowheart.
I'm ready. On I go.
Don't touch me.
You can't get any further.
He slaughtered everyone. Mary. Oh, Mary.
I don't think I need to be in turn-based mode anymore.
Mary. No. Gods, no, no, no. You should have stayed. You should have been with me.
How did you two get separated?
I was in our room. We had a fight. If I just kept my mouth shut about that bloody dowry, she'd still be here.
What's this about the dowry?
It's for her sister's wedding. I made a stupid joke about keeping it. We argued about it for hours. Then she took the dowry and left. She said I'd never see her again. She was right.
Damn. Count your blessings. At least you're still alive.
How is this a blessing? You should have let me burn.
Okay. If you say so. Okay. I believe somebody has Speak with Dead. I have Speak with the Dead. Right? Why is that not showing up as a spell? Here it is. Let's find out where her dowry is. Give me all your money.
You're gonna speak to her. Could you ask her something for me? The dowry. She'd know where it is.
Dowry for sister in barn.
I don't think that he is going to like what I'm gonna do with the dowry, and that is keep it for
I
myself.
trust you to get it for me. I can't leave her.
You're still in a burning building, bud.
Guards you lifelessly.
Finding husband Benrin inside. Door locked. Trapped. Fire.
Damn. Alright, well. That's really sad.
My feet.
Fresh air. At last. Your boldness is a blessing. I'm in your debt.
Counselor, are you all right?
It takes more than mere fire to break me, Eva. Now listen close, Fist. Duty calls. Drow have taken Grand Duke Alder Ravengard westward, if my eyes and ears can be believed. Gauntlet, report to the man and send for reinforcements. We must find the Duke.
On your command, Counselor.
The rest of you, count the dead. Take word of their sacrifice to this city. And you, I must ask again for your aid. Please, rescue Ravengard from his drow captors.
Needy.
Council will reward you for your effort.
Oh, money. Okay.
May I trust you'll see it through?
Sure. I mean, that is also Will's dad, so. I really want like I'm in it for the money thing. I'll just what did she say exactly? I'm just gonna go with I'll rescue Duke Ravengard. You have my word.
Thank you. And should your courage falter, remember the Duke's generosity. Go.
That's all I need.
Drow trail with ease.
Give me money. All the money.
Fist to work.
All right, let's see. The Jolt Shooter, the Sparky Points, or the Spell Sparker. We might take the Spell Sparker for Gale. For him to use. Send to Gale.
Seek and you shall find me.
Sure. Why not?
Let's move.
There's no time to waste.
No one stopped me yet.
I did not put that fire out, which is definitely what I meant to do.
The corpse regards you lifelessly.
To Moonrise Towers.
The corpse remains silent. It does not know.
Okay.
What's inside?
The corpse regards you lifelessly.
Honestly, I was kind of just curious what he'd say, but that's fine. Oh, oop, I think I want to go this way, right through the fire. Luckily, it auto tries to like go the least hurtful way possible. I believe. Let's search this haystack.
Looks like there's a chest buried in that hay.
This was the dowry. Oh, mine.
One with the weave.
Gale, do you speak with animals? No. Oh, maybe he just doesn't have it prepared. No, he doesn't. He doesn't know it. That is upsetting.
that helped.
Have to keep going.
I kind of just want to get this cow on my side.
The ox tenses, horns lowered in your direction.
Come on, we can do this. Come on, come on, come on. Ooh, nice. Just barely.
His hide twitches, every muscle primed to bolt. He's terrified.
Poor guy. You weren't gonna go the peaceful route, not try to scare him more. Oh, nice.
The ox calms, his tail swishing a satisfied arc.
Yay! I made friends with the cow. My life's goal.
Cursed to put my hands on everything. Someone's moving around in there.
You spot a man crouching between the shelves, just as he spots you.
Bugger! Oh, helmed orbs. I thought you were flaming fist. Well, down you go then. They'll be on us soon, so if you're looking to trade, you best be quick.
Aye, aye, Captain.
Behind the wardrobe. Here's the key.
Thank you. Ooh. Got a book by Gortash here. Nine Fingers. Here follows a report on the inroads upstart smuggler Enver Gortash has been making on the illicit arms trade in Kyanthar Valley. Though inroads badly understates the case, annexation would be more apt. The former black market leaders, the Knights of the Shield, and outside the city, the Zentrum, have largely been supplanted by Gortash's operation. Illegal arms have never been a major component of the guild's business, but given his apparent ambitions, it would be unwise to assume that Gortash will stop there. He bears watching closely. Busser Ukhtar. Very foreboding. You know, I assumed it was inroads by Enver Gortash, but it's inroads by arms dealer Gortash. You know, like I assumed that it was there was a book written by him, which is not the case.
That's far enough.
They caught me sorting through their barrels.
Maybe we'll kill you clean.
There's really only like 3 hairstylists in Faerun.
Savior, I'll bet. He told us all about you. Come on in then. Any friend of Rugen's is a friend of the family.
Interesting. The importance of networking. Love it.
Don't get comfortable.
Traps everywhere.
My patron rewards you. I need only tell her it's a gambling debt. It's happened before.
You're the one who recruited me, Rugen. You're the one who taught me rule number 1. Remember?
Oh, hello. Rugen is not in a good way.
Ollie didn't remember either. Did you, Ollie?
Oh, hot damn.
You're dead the moment you steal from the Zentarim.
Oh, no.
No matter who you are.
Whoops. I kind of want to work with them, so I'm gonna try the persuasion roll, but I'm also gonna quick save. Okay, give me that guidance. Come on, come on, come on, come on. Ooh, nice. We're fairly lucky tonight. Knocking on wood so we don't lose that luck.
Ha! The silver tongue on you.
Oh no.
Usually
Oh no.
I'd rip it out. But
I have a
these
bottle
are normal
of
times.
Sprite.
Tell you what, you've
From-
already taken Rugen's cargo, so finish the job and I'll let you live. Deliver
From
it to Baldur's Gate.
lunch at work.
Oh,
And I
kill
accidentally
him.
threw it around in my car. And I just opened it and it's like really threatening to spill over. But I think I might be in the clear. Just gonna let that hopefully not bubble over. Okay, do we obey or do we not obey? Quick save in case we regret our decision.
Wait.
Oh, we got Asterian's approval? We're all good.
I swear it was Ollie.
Show some respect, Rugen. The boy was loyal to you till the end.
No. Please.
We got the
like that,
same
everyone's
hairstyle.
off.
We're like sisters from
All right
different
then,
misters, so
recruit.
like
Stock up here and be on your way. Bring the cargo to Baldur's Gate. Someone there will make contact.
sounds good enough. Oh, we can speak to them. I don't think that Rugen will speak to us. But the other kid might. Because I don't think that you can speak with people that you killed.
The corpse regards you lifelessly.
Wizard shipments. Secrets. Dangerous. Some killer. To look like you.
Oh no. Oh, that's upsetting. Some killer that looked like a lot like you. I guess that's how they kind of got around the... You're not supposed to... I'm pretty sure the spell says that you can't... Oh, I guess not. I thought that it was written in the spell that if you, like, it wouldn't respond to people who killed them. But I guess that's not how it works.
The corpse regards you lifelessly.
I know that's not how the spell's written in D&D. Who are you? Ollie is such a cute name. Ollie is a top tier name for me.
Just looked dangerous.
Now that I've remembered I have this amulet that lets me speak to the dead, I'm gonna speak to all the dead. Okay. I would like to trade with you guys. Because I am Encumbered.
I have something to ask.
Who did your hair?
Welcome to the family. Don't get comfortable. That shipment's wanted in Baldur's Gate. Our trader can show you some of our more exotic items now. But don't delay. This place is likely to be rubble soon. Someone kidnapped a duke. Right on our bloody doorstep. The Flaming Fist, I don't plan on it being us.
Fair enough. Okay, so I can trade with you. I mean, I could have... There's a button to let you trade with people during dialogue, but I tend not to use it. Okay. One of these guys is the merchant.
Well, don't you cut a fine figure?
Why, thank you.
Portrait done.
Everyone's flirting with me.
Gold, my pet artist will make you a most heroical likeness.
You have a pet artist.
Let's say we're his patrons, yeah? Found him wandering the wilds alone. He needs protection. And if his paintings cover our costs, so much the better, eh?
Protection sounds a bit more like kidnapping.
Are you looking to buy him? I'm open to offers, mate. Threats? Not so much.
Let's see if we can do persuasion. I don't want to start a fight here yet. Oh no, DC 20. And I can't get guidance? Goodness gracious. Oh my god. How lucky are we tonight? Knocking on that wood yet again.
These artsy tossers always have friends in high places. That's why they're valuable. But, yeah, might be we've drawn enough attention to this place. Take the money, bastard, if he means that much to you. That is crap would sell anyway.
Sure.
There's no need. Something I can help you with?
Yeah, I wanna trade.
Got some interesting stock for a friend of the family.
Alrighty. Let's sell all the wares. A character has insufficient gold to complete that transaction. Okay, looks like we have to buy some stuff first. Gloves of Thievery. Gloves of Hail of Thorns. Advantage on sleight of hand checks. I don't know how often I use sleight of hand checks. Giant Breaker. Let me look at my guide again. There are a couple of items that I'm keeping an eye out for this build. I don't remember them off the top of my head. Rapturing Blade is not one of them. Titan String Bow. This one dagger. I might get this. Oh my god, that is like really evil. This weapon deals additional damage equal to your strength modifier. Does that mean because I have a negative strength modifier, it does negative damage? Because that's upsetting. No, it doesn't do any negative damage. This is just acting as a +1 bow for me. And that's just a +1 bow. +1 scale mail could be nice. The Jolly Vest. You take 1 less slashing damage. When the wearer takes damage while having lightning charges, the attacker must succeed a dexterity throw or become shocked. Now, that would be helpful for Gale if Gale could wear armor, but he can't, so. Do you have... Huh. I guess we'll just sell what I can of the wares. 330, and he is 318. I'm gonna take like the lightest back. Yeah, I don't want to continue. Oh, I removed this from wares. I have to like go out of this dialogue in order to do that. It's kind of upsetting. Or we can just go ahead and buy the thieves' tools, because I am always going to need thieves' tools. There we go. And crossbow. If I had 2 hand crossbows, that would be nice, but I don't. Maybe we'll keep a hold on the hand crossbow for now. Oh, I was going to have Gale use your snare, but then I forgot, I guess. Oh, well.
Careful, I bite.
I could get the giant breaker for myself. Ooh, no, it's 1,000 gold. Over 1,000 gold. I think we'll skip it. Okay. Feeling good. That is, it's good going. Send this to Astarion.
Trust no one.
Okay.
Looking ahead.
Careful, I bite Astarion. Why? I mean, he's just making sure that you know. He's being a good vampire. Yeah.
We're a long way from Waterdeep.
Wordplay is another weakness of yours. It's always fun.
No need for this. Free me now, and I'll see that my
Oscar.
I can't say I've ever been bought before. How much did I fetch?
I got you for free.
Don't tell me. There's nothing so depressing as learning one's true value. Well, you should at least know what you've paid for. I am the Oscar Fevras.
I paid nothing. Because I'm a cheap motherfucker. Don't worry. The Oscar Fevras didn't cost me a single coin.
Do you know, of all the indignities heaped upon me in this place, that might well be the worst. It seems you've made quite the profit. My patron will see you rewarded. My betrothed, I should say. Assuming Lady Janeth still wishes to marry me after our little, falling out.
I don't care about your love life. I just want my reward.
Ah, right. Suit yourself. Find me in the city, and you shall have your reward.
Well, thank you.
Say, you couldn't spare a little coin.
I paid nothing for you. You think I'm gonna
discomforts of the road, son.
give you money? No, I mean, I only have 1,000 gold. 200 of that 1,000 is a fifth, and that's more than I would like. I'd give him 20. I'll give you serious discomfort. to deal with if you don't get going now.
Right you are. Just asking for a little help, was all.
I gave you help.
Until Baldur's Gate, then.
I miss watching your artist paint.
I made a bucket of coins off him.
You don't want to keep Zaris waiting. Believe me.
Wait, I think that might be all that. I think there's more in this cave actually. Up this way. There's like prison cells over here.
That might be worth a look.
Well, thank you, Gale. Ooh. I like money. Yeah, I think there's like, I think these cells over here is where the artist was kept when he was working. Yeah, I think this is his cell. Can I get in through there? I mean, I could lockpick it. I don't think they're paying attention. But you need to hide too.
For a skeleton key.
Your actions have drawn the
Oh
ire of
no.
someone nearby.
Oh no.
A fight is inevitable.
Is it? Oh no. Oh no. That's good. That's good enough. It's funny that I always remember to quick save for like discussion things, but I never remember to quick save for like things that can get me into a fight like that.
Are you looking to buy him? I'm open to offers, mate.
Oh boy.
Threats? Not so much.
Let's see if I have the luck again. Oh wow. Same roll. Look at us.
These artsy tossers, but take them.
I have to do that all over again.
Something I can help you.
Yeah, I want to trade.
Of course. Got some interesting stuff for a friend of the family.
I believe I got all three of these. No, not the trap disarm. I like never use those. These tools. Let me sell all the wares. And switch some things around. Why have I not been using this +1 dagger? That's such a good question. What do you mean? 148. Oh, 145. Okay, that's fine. I thought it was the other way. Alrighty.
Pleasure.
This works.
There's no need for this. Free me now.
Alright, Oscar.
Well, you should at least know what you've paid. It's assuming Lady Janeth still wishes. Say, you couldn't spare a little coin.
Okay.
They got.
Now I'm gonna quick save. So I don't have to do all that again. Ooh, I want to go over and get that chest again. Hopefully we see it this time. Oh, I did. Great. I want to know what's in these. I don't really feel like fighting them, so.
Something over there.
Ooh. It looks like maybe if I was a druid, I'd be able to wild shape and maybe sneak into that room.
I'm way too big.
But I'm not a druid, so we're shit out of luck. Okay, moving on. I think maybe we'll go back up to Carlet's Paladins of Tyr. Do that, but I think we need to long rest first, so I'm like out of spells. Would a halfling fit? No, they don't. You need like a cat.
Hellsfire. She's coming.
Will, you've been naughty. And you know what happens when you're naughty.
Gods damn it. Anyone but her.
Mizora. Hello? There's noises happening. I think we're okay. Okay. Should I flirt with the devil? I don't think so. Just who in the nine hells are you?
Will, you absolute stinker. You kept me a secret?
Honestly, I really don't like her headdress.
Call me Mizora.
I want her to have like a pretty gold tiara, but this one doesn't really work for me from a design standpoint.
And his leash needs a yank. We had a deal, Will. But Karlak's still breathing.
I've taken more pleasant shits than you, Mizora. And at least those can be buried after.
That's no kind of talk for a lady. By the way, Karlak, Zariel sends her regards.
You told me! Devils only! She's a tiefling, not a monster!
How precious. The little pupster's found his bark.
Clause G, Section 9. Target shall be limited to the infernal, the demonic, the heartless, and the soulless.
Karlak meets the criteria, pet. Trust me on this.
Get to the point, devil. What do you want?
The point? Oh, yes. Thanks for the reminder.
Will burns in the fires of Avernus. The lightning storms of Dis strike his flesh. His soul passes through each layer of the hells,
Oof.
gaining their
Poor guy.
essence. And their
Read the fine print. Oh, I don't. So, do you find this? I can't actually. That's spoilers. Never mind. We'll see later. But yeah, reading everything you get is very important.
That's better.
What the hells have you done?
A promise broken, a price paid. You know the terms.
Get used to the new form, pet. There's no going back.
Some magic even I can't undo.
Will looks. What about Will?
How the frontiers
Are we
fare
approval?
without their
Approving or
precious
disapproving?
blade. Karlak, keep an eye on him, would you? I'll be keeping mine on you.
Ooh.
Oh, and Will, don't forget, our pact
What do we think of
still
Will?
stands. Ta-ta.
I'll be honest, soldier. I'm reeling. Will hardly knows me, but he chose my life over his.
His new adornments, he. I'm assuming that's a positive thing. The he, that sounds like a positive opinion. Positive take. I agree. I mean, I always appreciate a good devil themed character. You must be relieved.
Gobsmacked, really. But grateful. Really grateful. I could learn a thing or two from a man like that. Hopefully we won't turn into mind flayers first.
Well, hello, Starion.
There you are.
Oh.
I was just thinking about you. And that delicious moment we shared the other night.
Well, think about me more. The moment you bit me.
The very same. I've had this condition for 2 centuries, but truth be told, you were my first. In all these years, I've only ever fed on beasts. Drinking the blood of thinking creatures is a different thing entirely. You were delectable. And now I can't help but wonder how the others taste.
You're looking at other necks. I'm hurt.
Don't worry. There's enough of me to go around.
Oh, indeed.
I'm a man of tremendous appetites. I don't think they'd volunteer, of course. But it doesn't make me any less curious.
I love how the finger to the chin, like,
He strikes me as someone whose blood is rich, refined, like...
I am I am his first.
What in the hells would she taste like?
Something exotic, surely. An Amnin liquor.
Oh. Well, that sounds very appealing. I'm almost convinced.
This is still theoretical, right?
Absolutely. A mere thought experiment. So, in the spirit of theoretical questions, if you had to take a bite from one of them, who would it be?
You, of course.
Oh. I'm flattered. Who knew you had such taste?
Well, you did.
Unfortunately, all this talk is getting me hungry. I better find something I can actually sink my teeth into.
Good hunting.
There's nothing that tasty lurking out in the woods, but I'll make do. Sweet dreams.
See, it's just such a good,
Straight back to the hells.
such a good romance
I
storyline.
did what was right, and Mazora made me pay for it. I'd be hunting devils.
I'd wager
and
to say
demons,
the
she said.
best.
Traitors and
I love the
hypocrites,
developer
heartless
included a
heathens of all
what do the
sorts.
parties taste like thought experiment. Honestly, yeah, that's pretty awesome of them.
Innocent tieflings.
To like be like, people are going to wonder this. Let's include, like, let's build that in. Very smart of them. The Blade of Frontiers has some explaining to do.
I'll say what I can, but it won't be enough. It's Mizora who grants me the power to conjure armor and cast eldritch blasts. Before I was infected, I could even call hell beasts and summon festering clouds. But I promise you, every thrust of my blade and every flame I sparked was for the good of the coast.
What are the terms of your pact?
I can't utter the terms or circumstances of the pact. I can tell you most all else, but the pact, I'm forbidden, unless Mizora permits it. But I'll say this. The moment I pacted myself to Mizora, I have not regretted for a heartbeat. It was my proudest deed. It was worth the sacrifice. All I can give you on that is my solemn word.
Well, I'll have to trust you now, won't I? Scratch. Whoa. I find it I find it really funny that you can see Karlach's tail clipping through the ground. I mean, that is the easiest thing to do from a, like, 3D modeling sort of perspective. But it's still funny to me. Oh, excuse me. Goodness. Oh, he's glitching off of his bedroll. Somebody wants to talk to me. Will wants to talk to me again. What's up, honey boo boo?
Will's brows furrow as your minds connect. He sees the burning embers of Joaquin's rest.
Also, really good mechanic that, like, whenever you do a part of somebody's quest without them in the party, the Mind Flayer Pyre site just kind of, like, updates them. So you get the same cutscenes and things. Same interactions. Yes, Drow set fire to the inn and stole away with the Duke.
Then we need to seek him out and get him to safety. You see, Grand Duke Ravengard is my father. I know I haven't said. Our relation was no matter of pride, not least for him.
Curious. Curious. I heard Duke Ravengard's son left the city.
You heard right. My father and I were close once upon a time, until he disowned me and cast me out of Baldur's Gate. I can't tell you more. The pact forbids it. My lips are quite literally sealed. He made me an exile. That said, I'm not about to let him suffer at the hands of his captors.
What do you think the Drow would want with your father?
I've been asking myself the same question. What makes a Duke of Baldur's Gate so interesting to the Drow? Even the houses of Menzo Baranzan would have little use for my father.
Menzo Baranzan.
No, this
is
no
a very
Drow
fun word.
These absolute nutters, these true souls are behind his abduction. His absence alone will sow chaos in the city. If they were to invade him, he could lead Baldur's Gate to ruin. All the more reason to find him. The Absolute has seized not just my father, but the future of the Sword Coast.
I don't really care if he keeps secrets from me. Dritz's homeland. Yeah! I don't... do the Dritz novels take place in Faerun? I feel like they do. Gonna leave camp. Dritz reference. Ah! Yeah, I think there are a fair amount of Dritz references in this, to be honest. Again, because I mean, it's all happening in the same realm. So that's always helpful. I'm gonna save just in case. Like, wait. Hold on. I want to have Gale cast mage armor. And we're gonna do some, like, you live 25 minutes away from Ari Salvatore's hometown. Oh, that's pretty cool. That's pretty neat.
Someone there?
Just like setting up my people around the room in preparation for a fight. Don't mind me.
Time for discretion.
Because I am going to fight them.
My faith will guide me.
All right, what now?
Now it's time for a
Our
fight.
scouts told us you'd come. The devil's ally. Come to finish us, have you?
You must mean Karlach. I know the truth about who you are.
I'm sure she's invented a fascinating history of our crimes. The truth is far simpler. We are paladins of Tyr, Lord of Justice. He sent us after an infernal being, straight out of the Nine Hells, hiding in the form of a one-horned tiefling, Karlach. She slaughtered countless refugees fleeing the Absolute. Yesterday, she butchered an entire family. We were lucky to survive our encounter with her.
You're a terrible liar.
First, I was burned within an inch of my life, and now I'm stuck playing pantomime. I can't take it anymore. Karlach is going back to Avernus, and if she won't go quietly, she dies. It looks like I'll have to kill you first, which I quite look forward to. Bye-bye.
Ooh, Astarion is not in the fight here. Which maybe I can get a head off on this guy. It'd be very nice if I could. Oh, that almost halved his health. It did count as my action. Just gonna hide up there now. And see if I can't disarm him. Well, before I try to hit him, I'm gonna poison the weapon. Oil of accuracy. Actually, I think we're gonna use an oil of accuracy. Ah, damn. He does like mega damage. So I'm just gonna try to get him as low as possible. Who has their hunter's mark on me? Over here. Okay. Well, let's not. Hot dang. Just a quick potion. And get a little bit closer just in case. Oh, he's only got 2 left. So he only, I think, needs 1 magic missile, and then we'll do 2 on her. Another reason why magic missile is great is because it counts as multiple attacks. So like on Trend here, who was concentrating, that was 2 chances, guaranteed hits, and 2 chances to break her concentration on Hunter's Mark. So we were able to get that off. And here's the kind of sad thing about having Astarion up here is now he is up there and oh, I guess he can go through this door. Maybe he can go through this door and catch them if they try to leave out the back. We'll do that. see if we can't get him out here. Okay. Everyone in here is dead. She have any movement? She does have movement. Okay, so we're gonna get people close.
Need to find a way forward.
Ooh, that didn't get an attack of opportunity, so Trin must have used her reaction already. And can Shadowheart move? Yeah, so we're gonna get people close. This is going so much better than the first time. There we go. Ooh. I feel like there was another. There's supposed to be like another enemy in here. I don't know. 70%. We're gonna go for this person right here. And honestly, I'm gonna try to trip her. Oh, well, that didn't work, but at least we hit. And flourish. And I'm going to get in her way. Yeah. Oh, hiding was successful. It doesn't really matter because the person is threatened anyway. Oh, nice. I think Astarion's just gonna wait outside then.
Just like old times.
And 30 points left. And I kind of just want to get out of Gale's line of sight. And magic missile it. 3 to 15. She's got 19 points. So I'm honestly going to cast it at second level, see if I can't. I don't think I'll be able. Oh, nice. I didn't think that I was going to be able to hit that all the way.
Anything of use?
Ooh, a soul coin.
Always room for more. Best be on my way.
Soul coins have a very unique function that with Karlach, they basically give her like an extra spicy rage. I think they literally had a manual for tier. Probably, I guess, so that they could be more realistic. Sword of Justice. Take all of that. And all of the extra gold on the table. Out there. Okay, great. Where to next? I did say we were going to try to do Goblin Camp today. At least get there. I'll go this way. All right. Where is everybody? What's going on? Are you kidding me?
I wonder what the next move is.
What was that? You guys gonna catch up now? This is really, like, this is... Why is it doing this? Gale.
Most excellent.
You know what? I'm gonna try...
Whatever comes.
Maybe fast traveling? Maybe that'll get them out of this.
Keep pushing.
What the hell? Okay, I think we're gonna go to camp, maybe. Is everybody in camp? Everybody is in camp. Okay. Now let's try going to the Blighted Village. Okay, we're all here. Okay, what haven't I done yet? What's this? Oh, hello.
Wonder if the gods are watching me. Huh. Haven't seen that game in years.
I also haven't gone down into the well. Could do that. You did it? Oh my gosh, are you all ready for work tomorrow? And it's only 8 o'clock. That's really good progress. Pfft. What are you pfting? Oh, you have your stuff done, but that doesn't mean you're ready. That's fair. I believe that you are more ready than you realize. Tomorrow's just paperwork you teach on Thursday. That's a new development that you guess you didn't tell me. How dare you not keep me completely apprised of your life 24/7? Where's this guy's pack? Well, I mean, you just don't know enough about the classes to feel like you're ready. That's fair. That's fair. I think you're more ready than you realize. Is this, I never asked, is this a middle, are you, yeah, you said that you're teaching. I was like, wait, were we avoiding saying that what you're doing? Is it middle school or high school? It's middle. Ah, gosh dang it. Where is this pack? Oh, I'm so sorry.
Cursed.
It really stinks that you have to like learn new middle school kids. Like you've at least built up a little bit of a oh. You've at least built up a little bit of a repertoire at you dislike your current kids. Okay, well then maybe this will, maybe this will be good. Maybe it'll be good.
Open up.
I do think it'll be good. I really believe in ya. Ever since the start of the year, you're like, you need to get out. That's so fair. It really is, really is difficult with, especially with middle schoolers. Because they're not the kindest all the time. You think it'll be good? You're just so used to knowing everything with your current/old job. You knew that school inside and out, because you're also moving from a school where it wasn't your middle school, but it was the like the sister middle school, and now you're going to a completely new place. Oh, it didn't look good. Where's this guy's backpack? Studded shield.
I hope Mazora flies into the blades of a windmill for what she did to Will.
Well, there's a windmill right here.
Though,
oh no, dead sheep. Yeah. There were goblins here making fun of a gnome. The gnome was on the windmill. Slowly spinning. And I'm looking for his backpack, which it says that it's around here, but I cannot find. And I wasn't sure if it was like attached to the windmill. I don't know. It's not really that important. The graphics in Baldur's Gate 3 go crazy. Oh, yeah. Absolutely. They're really very good. Oh, I'm going all the way over there. Interesting. I feel like I'm going to forget to go down into the well if I don't do it now. So I think we're going to do that. Pokemon Scarlet ain't got nothing on this. Oh, definitely not. See, this is why I was really excited to get into Pokemon. And then I started playing Violet, right? As you know. And I was like disappointed, not because I was like comparing it to other Pokemon games and being like, oh, it didn't progress well enough, but because I have like other really good games to compare it to in my head, and I was like, it just doesn't have a whole lot of luster to me, and why I've kind of gotten way more interested in just straight up collecting Pokemon cards rather than like playing Pokemon Violet. I am interested to try like Arceus, see if I like that better, or one of the older Pokemon games. Just because like if it's older, it makes sense that like it you know doesn't have as good as graphics or as a different play style or any of those things. But it doesn't really make sense for Scarlet Violet to kind of be what it is. Like it makes like the whole argument about Palworld being a competitor for Pokemon and showing what Pokemon like should be, I think is very important, because it really does seem like Pokemon was kind of like slacking off on Violet and Scarlet. You just don't have a lot of experience with pretty games. A lot of your games are cartoony, and the realistic ones is Assassin's Creed, and all of those are also old. Yeah, you play Assassin's Creed Black Flag, which is I know, which is definitely, this is definitely a step up from that. The graphics in this are very, very good, and I don't even have the graphics on the highest setting. As a long-term Pokemon fan, Violet is graphically lacking. Yeah, oh, to be a pirate. Absolutely. Love being a pirate. Scarlet Violet is definitely considered to be lacking in detail. I really think that Scarlet Violet really feels like they went, oh, well, we have a fan base. We don't have to try as hard, is what it feels like to me. I'd say if you don't mind emulators, Pokemon Platinum, Heart Gold, Soul Silver, Black 2, White 2 are the best. We'll see. I've got a lot of other games, and having to go through the effort of doing an emulator just to play Pokemon is... The thing is that you're into Pokemon for collecting and the grind, so it checks your boxes. Pokemon story mechanics. The problem is that some of my favorite Pokemon are Gen 9 Pokemon. Scallydirge and Fuecoco. They will always be my boys. Saraledge, Armarouge. I love those guys. I don't really want to give them up. I don't know what other Pokemon that I think I like quite a bit more that are Gen 9. And I'm like, do I really want to play a Pokemon game that doesn't have them? You'd say that older Pokemon games before the 3D designs were actually rad, like the DS ones. Now that's peak design. Yeah. I definitely think that they lose a lot with see my quality is set to medium. Hoesian Typhlosion is Arceus, so I could play Arceus. What's Chandelure? Who else is on my team? I feel like Chandelure is at least Gen 8. I feel like it's not Gen 9. I have a Pokemon team. 3D killed Pokemon. I feel like, yeah, I feel like, okay, hold on. No. I feel like 3D didn't kill Pokemon. I feel like they didn't know how to do 3D properly. I am a 3D artist. I went to school for 3D modeling and 3D animation, and 3D animation is amazing. That's how you get stuff like this. And Chandelure is Gen 5. I had a feeling. But now we're on high quality. Chandelure is Gen 5. Amazing Ghost Fire. Yes, Chandelure is pretty great. I love Ghost Fire types. My neighbor is singing. Cool. I think it's somebody's birthday. I hope they have a great birthday. Anyway, I would not say that 3D killed Pokemon. I think that Pokemon didn't know how to handle 3D animation. Game Freak 1000% had no idea what they were doing. Yeah, it feels like they just are like, well, we're guaranteed to get money regardless, so we don't have to put effort into it. Or like, we don't have to hire the right people. Crit fail. That's so rude. I'm gonna roll that again. Ooh, nice. Okay. I also love the Pokemon combo. In a way, Scarlet Violet did adapt the 3D designs of the Pokemon texture a lot better, so there is progress. Yeah, I feel like they should have learned a lot more from Detective Pikachu. A lot of people are hopeful for Pokemon Legends ZA. I hope so too. I hope that they learn from Pal World. I hope they learn from Detective Pikachu. I hope they learn that like people aren't gonna take their shit if they
aside from the obvious,
that they have to put effort into it. And pay their people well. I think that's one of the best things that like we need to learn from Baldur's Gate 3 and like Arcane is that when you have passionate people who are paid well, you get amazing games and game related things. Like Baldur's Gate, Larian Studios did amazing because they like care about the product and they work well. They worked with the creators of the D&D and all of that. And yeah, Arceus was great. I will definitely take their shit, but Pokemon is like the only thing you play. But yes, we should get better things and people should get paid more. Oh, absolutely. I think that it's totally fair that Pokemon is like one of the only games you play. That's absolutely fair to still, play the games and everything. And Pokemon is still a lot of fun, regardless. I just hope that they learn that, like, they need to give their developers the resources in order to make better games, because we deserve better games. And I really don't want the people who are like, oh, the old stuff was better. I don't want them to be right, because I think that we should always be progressing. And I think we should always, you know, I think that like things are newer.
Still alive.
Like we keep making new things to get better, and like that's the whole point of like continuing and like pushing further and further. And I just really want to see everybody continue to get better and improve. Gen 8, and I assume you mean Gen 8 and 9, have been utterly insulting to Pokemon fans. You'll give Scarlet and Memories. You recognize that Scarlet Violet is glitchy, but you love Scarlet. You love playing it. Very good for grinding. Hey, that's awesome. If you enjoy the game, then it's a successful game. I do enjoy playing Violet. I have Violet, as you know, but just for everybody else, I do enjoy playing Violet. It just hasn't caught my attention the same way that other games have, and that's not because, and I do think that part of it is because it's kind of lacking in the like in the game sense. You and I gotta play together. Could you live stream your Switch? I can live stream my Switch. I do have a capture card. I don't know if it's how well it'll do for streaming, but we can absolutely try. We can absolutely do a Scarlet Violet live stream at one point. The character and story are great in Scarlet Violet. I do really like a lot of the characters in Scarlet Violet. I really like Mela. I drew a Pokemon, my own version of her, one of her cards. Can you join? Sure, we can figure something out. Oh, hello. I rolled into my sewing machine. That's why you have so many games you avoid despite having bought them for absolutely no reason. That's so fair. Okay, we'll definitely coordinate a Pokemon night at some point. Add to wares. Add these ones to wares. I'm totally down. Add to wares, and we're gonna send this bad boy to Astarion, I think. Oh, beautiful. Pokemon need more people in their life. People need more Pokemon in their life. I agree. I mean, I thoroughly enjoy it. I really need to. I've been meaning to buy a frame to frame a couple of the Pokemon cards that I have collected and put them on my wall. I think that might be a project. Hey, you want to do that on Saturday? Memories? If we have time. I might use your manual labor to get some of the things on my walls. At least your eyes, to make sure that things are I still don't have any of my frames on my walls, and part of that is because it's really hard to like hold something up on a wall and step back and make sure that it looks decent. So I might need you to just like, as long as I buy you little gifts, you're good. JK. Listen, I'm more than happy to get you Pokemon card packs or a Pokemon card if it's. I'm more than happy to. Well, you know, the ones under $10. I'm not buying you a Moonbryon. I apologize. Prismatic Evolution comes out this week. Oh, yo. Okay, we'll have to go to that one card shop that has packs for a good amount. Sam Chu said you cannot express just how much Pokemon means to you. I call you Papachu after Pikachu. I absolutely know how much it means to you. What? You aren't? What am I not doing?
Your desire.
Am I not buying you a pack of Pokemon cards? I'm not. Oh no, I'm not getting a Moonbryon. Absolutely not. I am sorry. If I can afford a Moonbryon, I'm getting that for myself.
Touch those webs or I'll end up as a meal.
It's related in a way, but you got a vibe check first. Oh? What's going on here? What are my thoughts on the Mona Lisa? Like like the painting by Leonardo da Vinci? By Da Vinci? Compromised by Pizza. There is a great pizza place by my house. The painting? Okay, so I think that the painting is, I mean, yeah, it's a good painting. It's important not because it's a painting, but because of its history. I think it's really fascinating because it's one of the most famous painting, like one of the most famous art thefts. And in that way, I think it's really interesting. I don't really care about it as a painting, but I'm very interested in art theft. In studying art heists, I should say, not in like committing art theft. This is exactly what your partner said. Your partner and I get along. I listened to an art heist podcast that was really enjoyable. I highly recommend. It was very upsetting because they did a really good job. Like their dynamic worked well for a kind of podcast that I like. And they only had like 10 episodes. It was the saddest thing ever. Nice. Let's see. What were you getting? Did I pass your vibe check? I mean it's not a bad painting. It's not famous because it's a good painting. You brought up how Julia Joffe and how she actually despises the Mona Lisa and thinks it's overhyped. And in the conversation of talking to your partner about the Mona Lisa, she sent a picture of it behind glass, and you said it's like the Moonbryon but painting. You know, that's a very good point. It's a very good point. Yeah, I mean, I just don't care. I mean, here's the thing. If I'm in Paris, I will be going to the Louvre and I will be I will be looking at the Mona Lisa. I feel like I'm not going to go to Paris and not go to the Louvre, first of all, and second of all, not see the Mona Lisa, but I'm going to walk by it, not stand in line. I'm going to look at it from behind the crowd and go, oh, that's really pretty, and go to where there is no people because I do not like being in crowds of people. It's not an important enough painting for me to, to wait in line for. You felt very silly and proud in the moment. Oh, absolutely. You should be proud. You did a good job. And I am a museum. I'm an art museum professional. OMG, wait wild. It's actually because the Mona Lisa, it actually is like the Mona Lisa because why Evolving Skies and the Moonbryon are so expensive / why nice cards are so rare is because someone from the manufacturer stole cards. That is kind of amazing. That is kind of an amazing coincidence there. What is that story? You gotta send me like a link or something on this because I'm very interested to know what was happening there. We're gonna use fire on this guy. Actually, do I have a fire arrow? Hello? Do I have a fire arrow? Arrow for I do not, but I do have this smoke powder. Try this. Julia Drawfee was basically saying Jacob went to the Louvre and Julia was like, blah, blah, Mona Lisa, there's so much better artwork here. I think I've seen that episode. So I threw the smoke powder, but I have to light it now, and they may not be in that position. Maybe they will be. We'll see. Good to know all your art peeps have the same thoughts. Where we're, you were watching old ones because you ran out of new streams and needed some sleep noise. That's so fair. Ooh, actually, this is helpful because now they're all in the same location. And I can throw... Hold on, I'm gonna do that. Oh, oh no, the web broke. I don't know if I have a way to get up here now. Am I winning? That's a good question. I kind of just broke my bridge.
Breathe deep and move.
But I did just do a lot of damage, so that was fun. I do want to use fire on these guys so they don't spread an infestation. I think my Gale buddy's just gonna stay up here. She's got 1 foot on the ledge here. And it's like, oh yeah, she can just fall straight down. She can do that. Goodness gracious. Does she have an AoE spell is my question. I don't think so. These spiders can teleport over. I think we're gonna use Guiding Bolt there. Miss! Rude. Okay, bud, you're gonna dash up to the top again. Ew. Yeah, it's kind of gross. You're gonna dash again. Actually, I say that. Can I hit them from here? What do you mean I don't have enough movement? If I come over here. Oh, there we go. Okay, I've got the information about the Moonbryon. Let's take a look here. Pokemon TCG rocked by factory theft scandal. Pokemon trading card community is up in arms after photos emerged of hundreds of rare Pokemon cards that were allegedly stolen by an employee of one of the game's printers. Over the past few weeks, photos have emerged of thousands of secret rare and full illustration cards from the Fusion Strike and Evolving Skies sets published in 2021. So this really is exactly like the Mona Lisa. That is hilarious. Trading Card World acknowledged the validity of the photos on a private Facebook group, stating that they had contacted the Pokemon company where they were approached to purchase the cards, and that the Pokemon company had worked with Trading Card World to retrieve the stolen product. It was the largest return of stolen property to date. The Pokemon Company then allegedly launched an investigation into the source of the stolen goods. Wow. Several of the cards in the picture were selling for hundreds of dollars and seemingly have lower pull rates than other secret rares in their respective sets, probably because a bunch of them were stolen. But many openly wondered whether the thefts impacted the pull rates, like I just did. The esteemed Pokemon card site, PokeBeach, noted that that was likely not the case. The cards were stolen during the production phase. Well, the secret rare cards are printed separately than other cards in the set due to the texture and then sent over to the sorting machines, which places the cards into individual booster packs. Okay, so they would have been sorted the same amount. It wouldn't, so it's saying it wouldn't have affected the pull rates. Wow. That really is like the Mona Lisa. That's insane. Hey, it's really nice that it came down into the water for me. Use lacerate. Hello, can I come over here? Talk to this guy. Can I use a flourish? I have not rested. Okay. Okay, Gale. People go nuts over Pokemon cards. I get it. I'm a Pokemon collector. If I found a Moonbryon for a good price, I would go crazy.
Step by step.
Oh. I don't think that this is gonna be able to... Maybe? Nope, too far. Still too far. What's a good price? For a Moonbryon? I guess it depends on the Moonbryon. I mean, if it's under $50, that would be a good price, regardless of what the Moonbryon was. The Moonbryon that they're talking about in this one, the one where he's on top of the tower, like pawing at the moon, I honestly don't like. So probably, definitely would have to be under $50 and I would resell it. Why that Moonbryon is the Mona Lisa? Hey, hold on. Adults were buying out all McDonald's Happy Meals to get the limited edition cards that came with them and left them for kids. Never in our dream to $50. Yeah. That's why the Moonbryon is the Mona Lisa, because it's bad. Yeah, it's really not very cool of folks to do that at all. But I don't know if I'll be fine, I think. Let's see. No, that's not gonna work. Okay. You love Pokemon, but bruh. Yeah, really? It's not good. Not good at all. I honestly also just, I really don't like pulling packs, to be honest. I'm gonna pull some Evolving Skies because the 3 cards that are best in that are the 3 most expensive. Like, the 3 cards that I like the most are the 3 most expensive ones. So I will get a couple of packs of those, but I expect that I won't be able to get those cards. But I wouldn't... I don't think I would give McDonald's all that money. So this is the Moonbryon that's like the Mona Lisa that was stolen. And then I would spend maybe even like $60 or less on it. But it is definitely not my favorite Moonbryon. Come on, TCG player, where are you? Umbreon. I would maybe spend up to $70. Probably not. It would really depend on my resources at the time, but I would much rather have I'd much rather have this guy. I think this one is epic. That is some epic art. I like this one a lot. It is running for $300 at the moment. The other one, the first one that I showed you, starts at $1,000, $999.99. And then, what's the new one that's coming out? What's the new set that's coming out? Prismatic Evolutions. Let's see here. Prismatic. I personally also Scarlet Violet is also not as fun because I don't really like the crowns. Prismatic Evolutions, but the Japanese is Terrestrial Festival. That's fair. If the Japanese cards are cheaper, I don't mind having Japanese cards because I don't play with them. Let's see here. I like, of course, very upsetting. So far, it looks like the 3 that I like the best are going to be, you know what? You know too much? No, you don't know too much. The 3 cards that I like the best seem like they're going to be the most expensive ones. Will you show me the cards that I want to see? Well, out of the expensive ones, I haven't actually looked through all of the cards of Prismatic Evolutions. Unfortunately, Japanese evolutions will not be any cheaper. Yeah, I didn't expect it to be really. Let's look at Umbreon, because the other way wasn't working. Hello, what was that? Sylveon. I do think that the Sylveon is the best of the full arts that are in that one. I like it better than Umbreon. But the Umbreon is more expensive because it's Umbreon. And then it's other just regular art. True, you do have some McDonald's Pokemon cards. A lot of Prismatic Evolution and common cards are reprints, you believe, which makes buying packs a lot less interesting for you. That is so fair. Let's see. Okay, so this is the Umbreon in that pack, which I guess is interesting. I don't know. It's kind of giving like the other one vibes. Like it's very similar composition to that. Very similar composition. I do like the other one better. And then I do like this Sylveon full art. I think that's really pretty. It's also saying trans rights, and I appreciate that. And then I couldn't find a picture of just this card by itself. I really like this Sylveon card. This is a really pretty Sylveon card. But it's the third most expensive card so far in the pack. After the Umbreon, and then the Sylveon, and then this one. Are they actually going to have these rainbow borders? So sometimes I don't know if that's how like they're just drawing the hollow. If they're having those rainbow borders, I like that a lot. Okay, I guess I should play the game, huh? We can talk about Pokemon while I destroy some spiders. They do in Surging Sparks and Stellar Crown. Oh, maybe I ought to like actually look at my I'll take another look at my Sarah Ledge card. I definitely have other cards that are other cards that are full arts from Surging Sparks. I don't know if I probably have Stellar Crown full arts. I don't recall at the moment. Let's see. Like, it's like for the terrestrialized ones or for the secret rare ones, not just for all full arts. That makes a lot more sense. What can I do? Guidance? No. Charm person, aid, light, turn undead. I might just do aid. I don't get Gale. I do get myself. Sure. Okay, Honeyboo. Can you get over here? Nope. Okay. I guess we can't really do anything. I have to wait for this guy to come closer.
Tale for the ages.
Eldritch Blast. Miss? Seriously, dude? I'm just gonna get out of the web.
Can't even catch my breath. Need to act fast.
Okay, there we go. How do we all get up there? No, Gale. Okay, I think we're gonna have to like leave and go down the well to get to the other side. Okay. Memories, we're definitely going to the Pokemon shops this weekend now. If we have time. Actually, I shouldn't spend any money on that. But we can definitely still go, and I can forlornly check out what cards they have. And not spend as much. Our big Saturday event ends at 3. I think the one here in this city ends at 1. I don't think it even. I think it ends earlier than the big one. Yeah. Yeah, I think we'll have plenty of time. I'm hoping that it might be raining, and I'm really hoping that's not the case. Or that it's only light rain, but it is supposed to be 40 degrees. So it might be raining, but it will be warm. Or we won't be freezing our tushies off. I wish that we could level up the people at camp without switching them into the party. That would be nice.
Looking ahead.
Let's see here. Yeah. I will warn you, I will have to like, you're welcome to stay and as long as you want, but I'll have to start working at my cosplay at some point. You're only allowing yourself to use cash for Pokemon cards, so you feel like you're spending too much, and you definitely have a limited bit of cash. So you're back to your, I will only spend my tips days. Hey, that's it. That's a good way to do it though. It's very smart. I think you're doing a really good job at that's a way. I think that's a good way to budget. I'm gonna make Shadowheart carry all of this stuff. You'll bring things to occupy yourself. Heck yeah. You can even put your Switch into my dock and put it on the TV if you want. Because I have a TV and a couch. Makes me so excited. There were a couple nights where I was like, I can sit on my couch and watch TV. I've been putting on the TV and then like chilling in the morning on the weekends. Adult living. Yeah. I'm a little upset. So I have a Zumu streaming box because it came with my Xfinity internet and because my Xfinity internet came with streaming services. And the streaming box has like a bunch of apps on it. It has like Crunchyroll. It's got a bunch of like weird apps, but it doesn't have Dropout on it, which makes me really sad because I would really like to be able to watch Dropout on my TV. And I'm wondering if there's a way that I can get Dropout onto the streaming box so I can put it on the TV. So far, I mostly use YouTube on the TV, which I think is really funny. I've been putting Smosh Try Not to Laugh videos on the TV while I like make breakfast in the morning, and then I sit down and I watch an episode of that. Oh, actually.
Yes.
You're a big fan of HDMI cables and hooking up your computer to your TV. That I have my old laptop actually out there with its power cable and an HDMI cable. And I was watching a couple of Dropout episodes out there.
I'll come to you.
But then
snugly wrapped in your bed
when it was playing, I don't know what was going on. Maybe the cable's fried, but it kept like glitching out and like disconnecting from the HDMI cable. I have no idea what's going on. It might be a resolution thing. But it works kinda. It doesn't work the best, sadly. But it works kinda. You have your computer set up to your TV? Oh yeah. It's a really good way to do it. I also needed some place for my laptop to live, so it's just living out there on the TV stand. So that works well. Okay, we're all rested. Everybody has their spell slots back. Starion is happy. I am bloodless. We're gonna go down the well.
Apart from an overgrowth of moss, the well looks unremarkable.
Ooh, a -2. We'll try our best. Do enjoy my adventures. You're feeling a bit tired. I enjoyed our chats as well. Thank you so much for hopping on, and I'm glad that we could be some background noise while you get ready for your first day at your new job tomorrow. I'm so excited for you. You'll definitely have to tell me how it goes. And good luck. I believe in you.
Something gleams in the dappled light.
Absolutely. Thank you so much for being here. I wonder if I have... If Gale has Mage Hand. Gale does have Mage Hand. This is going to make my life easier. It's going to get this backpack for me. Actually, I think actually there are boots in this cave that lets you walk across surfaces without getting entangled. It might actually be in here and not. There's so many journals.
Here goes nothing.
Oh, this was a lock worshipper. Neat. Here, we want these boots. Equip. Take all. I'm gonna send these to Gale. Okay, now Seely can recover that backpack. And then we can fight these spider. There's more spiders in this cave. Fun fact. Okay, they can join me now. I maybe should have saved the smoke powder for these guys.
Let's have a look.
That's fine. I got a lot of alchemist fire. Wow, that did nothing. I don't think we're gonna go up there. The spider is over here. It hasn't, there it goes. I was gonna say it hasn't even loaded in yet. I think that I'll take the lead because I should be safe from getting entangled. I'm gonna try to get over here, but it can also phase as well. You know what? I think actually, no, because that's a beast, not a. I don't think that. Yeah. Oop.
Another fight.
Okay, let's see if. Oh, hello. Well, that's a thing, I guess. Okay, I'm gonna try to do that.
No, this is good.
How did I miss on any of them? Oh, well, now that... Well... At least the web is gone, I guess. I'm gonna go back this way. Whoopsie daisy. What does lethargic do? Can't move or take actions. Yeah, that doesn't really make me enthusiastic. Alright, do they deal poison damage? I assume, not acid damage. Okay, so I'm gonna use this elixir of poison resistance to try to help. Must have advantage. Of course I don't have advantage. And I'm going to use the acid on it. Nice. Honestly, I'm just going to try to get away from it a little bit more. Can I hide? I can. But I have a feeling that it's going to turn and see me immediately, so I'm just going to try to get to the other side of this giant column here. Oh boy. Am I not enwebbed? I guess not. Entangled? Oh. Wow. Golly gee. Gale, can you retreat at all? And I should have cast Mage Armor on Gale when I was trying to think of something to do. Oh well. And just gonna get a little bit further away. Okay, well, I guess it was helpful. Oh, the little guys can teleport too. Isn't that lovely? I'm really glad they were all missing. What's my AC? 18? Oh, it's also right here. Nice. Okay. I think I can do a sweeping attack, maybe. Flourish? No, I can't do a sweeping attack. That is a different character that I'm thinking of. I'm wondering if... what's gonna do the least amount of... attacks of opportunity. I'd love to, like, get out of here and then throw another bottle of fire on them.
Hungry for the slaughter. Let's find some prey. Time for a new approach.
Take your time.
Breathing, despite everything.
Outflank, outsmart.
Got to press on. Take you. Healing fast. I need healing.
This way. Leave no trace.
Can't slow down.
be a gentleman.
What should I do? Take you. Got to concentrate.
Shall we cut and run? Yes, here. The subtle approach.
Need to stay focused. Take you.
Mistra Rill. Don't get too close.
Time to kill. Let's do it. Now they see me.
Nothing important is ever easy.
There's blood in the air. Let's go. On the hunt.
comes easy these days. Blood follows me everywhere.
Dance. Outmaneuver them. Now they see me.
Let's finish this. It shall be done.
May the dice roll in my favor. Let's have a little fun. What fools these mortals be.
Get out!
Come on. Can't stay idle. Time to push my luck again. Sometimes the only way out is through.
Talk to me.
What now? Don't waste a step. Won't last much longer.
Let's play.
helped.
Yes?
What to do? Moving ahead. I feel a breeze. I wonder what's down there.
Oh, by all means. You first.
The book is locked tight with no visible keyhole, only an oval recess in the cover's mouth. You try to examine the book, but the longer you stare, the more those piercing amethyst eyes draw you in.
Oh my gosh. How long have it? I don't think I've been muted too long.
Radiating from the book. It's delicious.
Place the amethyst in the slot on the book's cover. A bit. Oh no, have I been muted for a bit? Oh no, that's not good. I saw that Jax might be joining us. Open the book. Oh no. Oh no.
Irresistible. You feel changed.
I don't know if I accidentally hit it or I might have muted myself when I heard neighbors in the hallway just to be polite and not get them on when they have not consented to be on.
Glyphs shift gently before your eyes.
Sorry.
Slip into your mind, onto your lips, forming words you don't understand. And something is trying to reply.
Well, quite the page turner. I'll get back to it when I have more time to focus.
Relationship is fair. Character's trust in Avatar is variable. That's fine. We'll get him to trust us more. Oh, you know what? I think I wanted to get that in our main hand and put the dagger in our offhand. Okay.
Let's get going. Need to find
This is also, you can, I think from here, jump down into the Underdark from here. I'm not going to, though. Not right now, at least.
Can't give up now. What's inside?
Alrighty. Back out to the blighted village And I'm gonna make our way to the goblin camp because I promised us goblins galore today. I would love to get to the goblin camp before the end of stream. Even though we might not, I don't think we'll be fighting anybody in the goblin camp today. Hello. I was looking at that. Okay, so we want to come out this way? I think so. This way. Onwards. What? How much? Ugh.
Goblins ahead.
Look it, Claw. Sapper's here. Unless you got another reason to be here. Feckshite.
Because I'm so pretty.
Let's try to be diplomatic, shall we? Goblins don't come by the handfuls, but by the dozens.
I know what I'm doing.
As the symbol glows, power courses through you. Authority.
Ooh. This is gonna have like a 2 DC. This one, I'm gonna do. To offer my sword to your boss. You can be my first demonstration if you'd like. All right, I think we got this. Knocking on all the wood. Yeah. I got a bit worried because the cursor was blocking the view.
Down, Claw. Bad girl. She's a little overexcited. Been a busy day. Lads are celebrating.
That noise coming from behind you, good or bad?
Depends who you are. We're celebrating a raid. No better time in camp than this. Get yourself a bit of fun before it dries up.
A raid? On what?
Ripped the guts out of Joaquin's rest, we did. Inns are good for gutting. Lads even captured some Duke. Worth celebrating, that is.
Now, the unfortunate thing is that we're probably gonna have to fight all these people on the way out.
Hear my voice. Obey my command.
The voice is irresistible. You recognize the overwhelming authority that you've used on others, only infinitely stronger, and turned against you. Your vision clouds, leaving you in a dark, featureless shadowscape. Nothingness in every direction. Then there are 3 figures before you. An armored male elf, exuding power and command. A handsome younger man with a quick, easy smile. And a pale young woman with even paler eyes.
These are my chosen. They speak.
It called the one person there, a handsome young man. And of the three, I think he's objectively the least pretty. Or maybe attractive. Maybe that's my hot take. But I definitely... I don't think he's the prettiest one there. So for him to be called the handsome one feels like a stretch.
You feel energy pulsing from the artifact, lifting the pain from you, pushing the voice away.
My power grows. My forces gather. The reckoning draws near.
Is that a D20? It's... I do love that, like, the kind of like MacGuffin. It's not a MacGuffin, but
I don't know what just happened any more than you do.
it looks like a D20. I love that like
toy of hers is, but I'm glad
the all-powerful artifact that we have that's really important to the whole thing is it looks like a D20, and I love that. You've got some explaining to do first. What is that thing you have?
I don't know. Not exactly. All I know is it's important I get it back to Baldur's Gate. At any cost.
Why Baldur's Gate? What aren't you telling me?
I suppose, if we're to continue together, I may as well tell you. I serve Shah. My home is a secret cloister in Baldur's Gate. A group of us was sent to retrieve the artifact. Now I'm the only one left. I can't afford to fail. I can't tell you anymore. This mission required utmost secrecy. We all submitted to having our memories suppressed so that we couldn't betray Shah's confidence. If I reach my
Tell me you're in a cult without telling me you're in a cult.
memories restored. Until then, I have to guard the artifact with my life. There. You have the truth, for all it's worth. Let's continue.
You worship Shah? Blimey. She and my beloved Mistra are not exactly friends.
Like, girl, why are you still calling your ex your beloved? It's because all wizards kind of worship Mistra in a way. It's not the same way as a cleric does, but it's like they all follow Mistra. It's really interesting to be a cleric of Mistra. Because that doesn't make you a wizard, but like you're kind of like you're worshiping magic itself. It's very fascinating. I don't care who you worship. Tell me about the artifact.
There's nothing more I can tell you. All I remember is that I have to get back to my contact in the city.
A powerful artifact indeed, to have caught the attention of so many. Not least the Absolute itself, the three figures in the vision, the Chosen are searching for it. With the cultists' aid, it will not be long before they find it. Before they find you. You have evaded them so far, thanks, it seems, to the artifact itself. But how long can such protection last? Shadowheart has made her position clear. She will see that it is taken to its destination. At any cost. And you still do not know what it even is.
Keep that thing safe. Seems like we'll need it.
Trust me, I'll guard it with my life. Let's keep going.
Alrighty. Let's keep going indeed. Shielded from the voice of the Absolute.
they've captured themselves a bard.
Looks like it's Volo.
He can fly. With fragulous crown and with scepter abraid, draw Rexlin, short work of the innkeeper made. The inn burnt to ash. The captives were many. Goblin kind had reduced them to cowering filfhenny. So raise it, your goblets, and drain them with pride. Draw Ragslin, the true soul, had led you glide.
I wonder if that, like, I've tried a couple of different ones. They've all gotten the same reaction from the goblins. I don't know if I've... Bravo!
Who's that? Friend of yours? You up to something?
Oh, certainly not. What are you doing? I'm busy here.
You lying.
To you? Never. Come, let's continue our ballad. Draw Ragslin, draw Ragslin. I am draw Ragslin. Tumptuous. Draw Ragslin.
You broke him.
Wait, wait.
Oh no, not Volo. Volo's a really interesting character in Faerun lore. Because, like, in the beginning of Volo's Guide to Monsters, it, like, establishes that, like, Volo is an untrustworthy source. And at the beginning of this, whenever you meet him, he's, like, embellishing the goblin fight in front of the druid camp.
We have to find Halcyon before it's too late. I doubt these goblins care much for their prisoner's welfare.
Alrighty.
Let's hope we find him in one piece.
Oh no.
My condition is
Poor
worsening
Gale.
again. I need to consume some powerful magic or it may become volatile.
We can give you something, bud. Oh, it's nice that you can, like, get items from your chest. Sometimes I would do this and then I wouldn't be able to, like, get the ones from the chest. Everburn blade. I was gonna give this to Karlach, but I don't really think I'm gonna be using Karlach a whole lot. 130, 190, 240. 65. 130. I think we're gonna have him eat his own necklace.
Thank you.
The necklace would have been helpful, but it's fine.
It is a strange experience. Each time anew. Like a lost soul is spelunking through the darkness that is me, only to be sacrificed on the dread altar of the heart. Somehow the second artifact hasn't had the effect of the first. It's somewhat relieved the discomfort, but I fear my hunger hasn't quite...
Sounding like an addiction, bud. Gale, what's happening?
The magic isn't having the effect it should have. It's not like the last time, like a rainstorm that quells a forest fire. It merely drizzles. The embers still sizzle, the fire remains undefeated. I'm not certain what's going on, but nothing good. Please, I need to think. I need to retrace my steps to a glade of calm and think.
Oh, okay, bud.
Thank you for the artifact.
Do you need to go back to camp for a while?
Too. A great deal of trouble indeed.
I think he also is the sassiest whenever you ask him to stay at camp, which is not super cool.
Alright, what now? These boots have seen everything.
Oi! Ain't no party in here! We're
Quick save.
doing the Absolute's work!
Just in case things go poorly.
State your business. Now.
As the symbol glows,
Power
courses through you.
Authority. I'd really love to save that using the worm for when I need it, but I'm gonna have to long rest, I think, soon before the fight to get out of here. Because I ain't no cultist. We're gonna try intimidation. You know, I save scum. Oof. Okay, I'm gonna use inspiration first, because that feels fairer. Okay. Nice.
All right. Normally we stick you foreign types in the spider pit. But the Absolute says we're all making nice now. So in you go, I suppose. Bloody racket.
Seluna. As if mingling with a horde of goblins wasn't bad enough.
Literally,
To do, then get out of here.
literally everyone thinks that Seluna is the good one and Shar's the bad one, but okay. Not your usual haunt, I take it.
Quite the understatement, but yes. Let's not linger in this place any more than necessary.
Necessary. Okay.
This ruin's dedicated to Seluna, vile moonwitch.
I don't...
The goblins' decorations are an improvement.
Smells like burnt flesh in here.
I'm gonna go up this way first instead of talking to the priestess. Priestess Glut. Hello.
Poor lad. I could give you peace, you know.
No.
But no.
Oh, he's got pretty gauges there. I like how it's like spiking out. These are cool.
You stubborn rat. Please, stop.
Wish we could have those on the player character.
Here to see your friend, have ya? Come and join him if you like.
Say we'll take over. His work is sloppy. He'll kill the prisoner too quickly.
He's right in front of us.
Glows, power courses through you.
Authority. That's a +2, +4. We're gonna go with the deception. Oh boy. Nope. I think I only have one inspiration left. I'm gonna save scum it. Don't mind me. I'm really saving these save scums for as little as possible.
As the symbol glows, power courses through you.
Authority. Uh-oh. Did I break it? Just gonna go one back, I think.
Do you hear the Absolute's voice? Do you feel her inside you?
I should speak up.
Poor lad. I could give you peace, you know.
Oh, you know, before we do this, we're gonna wanna,
Gotta keep silent.
before we fight out of here, we wanna investigate Kaga.
Stubborn rat.
So before we finish, like, we can leave still. We haven't done anything to anger them. So before we rescue Halsin and everything, we're gonna go and investigate Kaga.
Prisoner too quickly.
As the symbol glows, power courses through you.
Authority. No quick save. I'm gonna try. Well, that's a 20 DC 20. I'm a bit worried if performance is also a DC 20. Well, I guess we'll see. Oh, only a DC 15. And we don't pass.
As the symbol glows, power courses through you. Authority.
Okay. I'm gonna try performance again. Awesome.
What? Think you could do better? Go on then. Have at it.
I don't put on a show for amateurs. Leave.
What? You shy or something? Fine. Muck it up, and the drow will have your head. Come on, Crush. There might still be a slurp of ale to be had. I want to watch that weird priest next door. Sounded like he was beating something up.
I should have gone to the priest first.
Please.
The priest is kind of hot, to be honest.
No reason for this.
Who isn't in this game, really? You'd be hard-pressed to find one. I came for the night song. Where is it?
Somewhere underneath the temple. There's a hidden passage. Brian had instructions, but the goblins got him. They said they'd eat him.
Ooh.
Please. These shackles. I don't want to die.
One more question. What happened to the druid?
Halsin. I don't know. He changed into a bear, but I lost sight of him. I don't know if he's still alive. That's all I know. Please, get me out of here.
Relax. I'm not gonna leave you here.
Thank you. Thank you so much.
I think I can manage this. Yeah. I have absurdly high dex, and I have sleight of hand proficiency? Alright, sounds great.
The lock clicks and opens.
Thank you. I better go. before they catch us.
Yes, do that.
I should be able to make it to the grove on my own. They need to know they're in danger.
They know. What does the night song do exactly?
I don't know. The boss didn't say. He just said some wizard called Laroakan would reward us if we found it. That's all.
Okay, now let's go talk to this priest.
All round you. Use them. Oh, yes. Everyone howls when they're on fire.
Another white hair boy. My only gripe is that when you do evil run and you side with the cultists, that he does not become a romanceable option.
I've met few aside from goblins here.
He and the Drider.
Are you also here to assist?
He and the Drider should be romanceable if you side evil. You mean the one they're torturing?
Please. The things they do to that man, so crude and primitive.
He's a priest of Lathander.
Invited to teach them.
No. Yes, Lathander. He's a priest of the god of pain.
You see, but alas,
I think it's Lathander. I don't think so. Lathander, I think, is the god of the sun. It's appalling.
Exactly. Pain is an intimate thing. It should be delivered with a loving.
This might be triggering, but you get a very good bonus from this guy if you can pass all of his checks.
Forgive me, but that look in your eyes, something terrible has happened to you.
Girl, we all got trauma. Clever man. How did you know?
Because I see those same eyes when I look in the mirror, dear one. We've all suffered in these dark times. It is little wonder you bear scars of pain and anguish. Please, let me alleviate this pain.
And how would you do that?
As the Maiden of Pain, the
goddess
Leviatar.
Leviatar. Very close. It's an L word, at least, name.
My work can grant peace and serenity, the likes of which few experience. It will be worth it. I promise.
Go ahead. I'm sure you're in need of a little penance.
Shadowheart. Shadowheart's jealous. Alright, why not? Just in case Asterion disapproves. Oh, Asterion approves. Okay.
Exquisite in mind. Both Leviatar and I are interested in how you handle pain, dear one. And should you delight her, you will most assuredly receive her most gracious blessing. Trust me. Simply face the wall, and we can begin.
Alrighty. I've got plenty of health. We're so fine.
This nicely.
He's gonna hit us here.
The pain you suffer will cleanse you. Do not fight it.
Constitution +1, performance +2, intimidation. We're gonna go intimidation. Come on, a child can hit harder than that. All right, very nice.
You want more? As you wish, dear one.
Would you have joined up with them if you'd known they'd be indulging in this sort of thing, Astarion?
I mean, I had my hopes.
Wonderful. Just wonderful.
Okay. You look tired. Should I take over? Okay, that should be just enough to pass. I thought the DC was gonna get harder, but it did not.
Wonderful. You want more? I'll give it to you.
My. Who knew our friend had so much blood in them?
Try not to lick your lips as you say that.
That's it! Welcome the pain. Let it become part of you.
Hit me as hard as you can, or I'll return the favor. Ooh, okay, the DC got easier. Rolling a 17 for a DC of 5 is just what the dice would indeed do to me.
I hope that's a promise, dear one. Sweet child, you bore the pain like a true believer.
Okay, I think that's over now.
Feel Loviatar's pleasure with every sting of my scourge. I am proud to have served you this penance.
It was an interesting experience.
Interesting is an understatement, dear one.
Are there there's probably a mod to like add him to your party.
Performance inspiring. She has deemed you worthy of her blessing.
But he probably doesn't have like any more voice lines. That would make sense.
And on a personal note, thank you. That
He'd probably compete with Asterion too much if no, it would be interesting if he took like Halsin's place in a evil playthrough. I think that would be very interesting.
Grush, I need to see that again.
Was not
Ask him if you can do the penance thing.
Me neither, hun. But
In there, we might learn something.
Drink it in. That sweet, sweet chaos. Not that I approve of goblins, of course, filthy little beasts, but I do like a good den of debauchery.
alrighty. Lavatar's love. When you have 30% hit points or less, you gain a +2 to attack rolls or wisdom saving throws. And wisdom saving throws? And wisdom saving throws. It's very helpful actually. Okay, I am going to, I think, teleport somewhere that will remind me that we need to go and do the swamp. Go and investigate Kaga. Yeah. How do I get there? I think I have to come back out the same way and then head out this way. Okay, we're gonna head in that direction. This way? You have to go to bed, you're passing out. Oh, that is so fair. I think I'm about to end stream soon. Like a half hour at most. Well, have a good night, Sam. Wise Chew, my dear friend. Thank you so much for joining me tonight. Thank you for chatting. And I hope you have a very good night. Yay, I'm glad you had fun. We'll do more Pokemon another time. I promise. Have a good night. Thank you. Oh. I guess I don't really want to deal with that right now. We'll go back over there some other time. Actually, that might be the only way forward.
That might be worth a look.
Gimme, gimme, gimme. All your money. Yeah, I think that's the way we want to go. And I don't really feel like doing that right now. So, Fleet Fingers. Oh, that might be one of the ones that I want. No? Why do I? Okay. I still want to take all of those, but take all. Thank you. But I'm not going to equip them. Actually, could Asterion use these? Once per turn, after the wearer dashes or takes a similar action, they can jump without using a bonus action. That is kind of helpful. I'm going to give it to Asterion. Whee! Oh, that can be sent to camp. Put on your shoes, dude. Out of spells. Ooh, we only have 2 more long rests in us, food-wise. Okay, I think... What's this? Hunter stash. Absolutely nothing. We're definitely gonna need a long rest before this, maybe. Let's see if we have any conversation. Oh, hello. We do have a cutscene.
The air is heavy. Moisture drips down your forehead. Pain shoots through your fingers.
Blink away the discomfort.
The world swims as you close, then reopen your eyes. How long have you been waiting here? A moment, a night, a 10-day?
Chukil gate vlakith mazathok. Can you feel it crawling through you? Tendrils squirming in your chest, gripping your heart, piercing your belly. Your bones popping, your flesh swelling. I can. I see it in you. I feel it in me. We are lost. I will be quick with my blade. First you, then the others, then myself.
Your minds intertwine. You sense a touch of uncertainty, a touch of disgust.
Let's see. Persuasion. We're just exhausted. Lower the blade before you do something foolish. Ooh, nice.
I cannot trust my own mind. So it seems I must trust yours. I will wait. But know this. I am watching. If the
Always watching.
I will end us all.
Oh, we just went right into a long rest. Without having an opportunity to talk to anybody else. Oh, wait. Hello.
I came just in time. You are transforming.
I know your voice. I've heard it before. I think I've always like clicked through the dialogue too quickly to see that bit.
I saved you before. I'm here to save you again.
That's very kind of you.
Don't worry. You will not become a mind flayer. Not while I'm around. I'll protect you.
I'm gonna get up on my own.
Independent. Good. We haven't much time, so listen closely. There is great potential within you. It comes from that parasite. Your instinct is to resist the power it gives, but you must accept it. Nurture it. I will keep it from consuming you. But for the sake of both of us, you must learn to wield it.
I think it'd be interesting to do like a Victor from Arcane sort of inspired character for your Tav, knowing his story and knowing this story. I think it would work surprisingly well. I would be surprised if somebody hadn't done fan art of that.
For now. You can change that, but only if you embrace your potential. I have to go. The enemy is closing in. I will be back. Wake now. You'll feel better. I promise.
All right, dreamy visitor. I mean, dream visitor. Nah, I'm just joking. I do have that achievement. If you know, you know. But only because, definitely only because I was achievement hunting and no other reason. Mostly because I was achievement hunting. Oh, I don't think I've ever seen somebody else interact with Scratch. That was really cool. That was really cool to see. You have anything to say to me?
I had the strangest dream last night. There was a visitor promising me protection and all sorts of delicious.
So, like, everybody sees.
Shared affliction. I suppose you had a similar dream.
Everyone sees the same. Everyone sees like their ideal kind of like guardian. Whenever they have a visit from the guardian, and I really wonder who Zestarian is. And I would find it interesting if his dream guardian is somebody who looks like himself, but he can't remember because he hasn't seen himself in 200 years, which is a little bit of spoilers. It's one of his cutscenes. He doesn't remember what he looks like. So it'd be very interesting to know if like his dream visitor is himself. I did have a similar dream.
Now we can see what these tadpoles can do for us.
We should take every advantage we can get. Let's explore these powers and see where they take us.
Exactly. Waste not, want not. Even when it comes to mind flayer parasites. Now, was there anything else?
Nope.
Oh, darling, I'm hurt. I thought.
Oh, I hit 2 instead of 3. Actually, never mind. Whoops. Okay, I do think that... Oh, that didn't consume any of our camp supplies. That's kind of awesome. But I think we're gonna end there because we started earlier and all that jazz. So, thank you so much for joining me tonight. We're gonna be back tomorrow here on Twitch, probably at 6 again. Hopefully starting right away instead of having the ping tuber problems. We'll see if I can get that fixed. You can, if you missed any of this stream and want to rewatch, or if you want to see my other videos, definitely check out my YouTube. And if you're on YouTube watching this back, definitely check out my Twitch, live on Sundays, Tuesdays, and Wednesdays. 6 p.m. Eastern time tomorrow. Then also make sure to join the Discord, link in bio. And yeah, thank you to Samwise or Chew and to Memories in the Rain for chatting with me tonight. And thank you to all of, and Noom popped in as well. And thank you to all my lurkers. I really appreciate you guys. You guys help me stay motivated to keep going. And I really appreciate that. All right. Well, we'll see you another time. Bye-bye.